Folks, good evening and welcome. I said last night we were going to continue XCOM 2, but damn it, I want to take down an alien ship, and damn it, we're going to take down an alien ship. See, right here is the weak point for aliens when you hit them with missiles. Right about here. Hit them with enough missiles in that area and their ship just explodes. Alright, I want this to be a settlement core. Actually want all of these to be settlement cores. I'd love to be able to just go click, click, and move to the next one. Now, did we get the upgraded fission pile yet? It's... does not look like it. What not to say when you come home? Wow, honey, the house is so clean. Was the internet down today? Yeah, that's a good way to get yourself killed. Alright, so upgrading the solar collector. Is an absolute no-brainer. We can upgrade, so one solar collector provides 10 power. An upgraded solar collector provides 42 power. The support costs go way up, but like proportionately, it's still cheaper. So when those are upgraded, that will be worth it. And I'm not making new ships right now, apparently, so... right. Because I was in the middle of designing our new ships last time. So that'll be fun. Now, over here on Luna, this is the main base we want to upgrade. So we want to drop down a solar collector, an upgraded solar collector. And we're going to be upgrading the settlement mining. This is going to double our income of fissiles. So we're going to put down 2 of these super-powered solar collectors. And when those are done, no, I will actually just start building this upgrade right now. We can still support all of our income right now with the rest of our mines. The other mines that we have don't necessarily need to be upgraded right now. And indeed, I don't necessarily want to upgrade them. Hey, Hero Logic. So I'm going to hold off on them. It's just, this mine is important because this gives me the bulk of my nuclear material in space. The Mars mines give me significantly more material overall, so they're important to upgrade sooner.
We've moved the needle.
Hero Logic, how are you today?
Policy direction complete.
I was going to attack... Hungary. I may not be able to attack Hungary. Is that because I'm already at war with Hungary's other ally? I'm technically at war with Greece, so I can't attack Hungary. Is that what's going on? I'm not rivaled to Hungary. Well, damn it. Why am I not rivaled to Hungary? Game, who made this poor decision? You'll lose cohesion if I declare war right now. Yeah, I'm actually fine with that.
Cleaning things up.
The EU must grow.
The LZ is secured.
Alright, we are going to start research on the Caliphate. It's going to take us 4 years. But we're going to start research on it. It's never going to complete if I don't start it. So, right now, in this game, having not played it, essentially there's 6 different secret factions that are puppeting the world's nations. There's the Resistance, who is trying to form a resistance against the aliens that have landed. There's Humanity First, who, instead of just resisting and trying to throw the aliens off the planet, have decided that's not good enough. We need to eradicate them and anyone who helps them. So, you have the aliens in the center, you have the Resistance, and you have Humanity First. In the center, you have the Academy, who says, we can work with the aliens, we just have to prove that we're cool enough. Right? Above them, we have the Initiative, who we're playing, that says, we can profit off the aliens. This will be fine. To the right, so here are the aliens still. You have the Resistance, you have the Humanity First. I would say, technically, the Initiative is like here. We're still saying that the center point is the aliens. Initiative is like here. The Initiative has decided that the aliens are bad, we must go. But we're also going to profit off them. But to the right, you have the Protectorate, who have decided, we can't fight the aliens, but we don't want to bow down. We don't want to completely be subservient to them. We're just going to capitulate and say, let us kind of rule ourselves, it'll be fine. That's these guys. Goal: protect humanity by appeasing the aliens. And then you have the Servants. Support the aliens by... So, Protectorate, and then you have the Servants, who are like, the aliens are fucking awesome. We're going to try and support them as much as possible. And those are the Servants. And then you have the Exodus, who are like, it's fucking aliens, man. We're getting out of here. And their whole goal is to just evacuate the solar system. You know, they're the big, let's get on arcs and just GTFO. Bye-bye. The game starts when the first alien lands on Earth. Now, all of those get pretty much, they're like, all right, you can have it, we're out. The game starts when the first alien lands on Earth. All of these factions are vying for control over different nations. So, you're not playing a single nation. You're playing a faction which is puppeteering the different nations. So right now... Oh, that's not kosher. The United States is controlled by a mixture of Humanity First and the Servants. Somehow, the United States is controlled by 2 completely different factions. Weird. That doesn't sound like reality at all. Well, the first entire half of this game is a geopolitical simulator, right? China is still completely neutral and controls itself. It is so hard to break into China. I control all of Russia and have slowly been eating Europe. No, I have not, Baboon. Also, welcome to the Mayhem Manor. Africa, some people have picked up some of the small nations in Africa, looted them, and then said, nah, we're out. There's another entire half of this game that is the space half, where you're working on you have spaceships and you're trying to fight the aliens out of the system depending on your different goals. This is not the universe, this is our solar system. You can see it goes out to Neptune, and somewhere around here there's going to be Pluto. Orcus. And no, Pluto's here. Technically, Pluto's not a planet, so it's not considered a planet, but it's got its own moon. There's Chiron. But each faction, where are my goals, has its own campaign objectives. And while most of the factions start out going through the same, as you go through the campaign objectives, you get the different viewpoints of the factions. So, like, one of our goals at one point was to kill an alien. And all the different factions end up with that same goal. I don't know about the servants, but the rest of them all end up with that same goal at some point. But while Humanity First was like, we brought out the big guns and we kept firing, it got back up, so we fired some more. And then it got back up, so we kept on firing. And we were like, no, we sent in one of our security squads. It went fine. There was some human collaborators. We disposed of their bodies. We sent the body back for analysis. You know, our people were like totally clinical about it because we're the money people. It's fine. Whereas the Academy is like, oh God, we had to kill an alien so that we can learn how to communicate it. We didn't want to. Oops, sorry, our bad. Probably closest to the initiative then. I mean, they're like I said, they're looking to profit off the aliens any way possible. The first thing he said when you get the alien corpses, our pharmaceutical division can probably make some use of this. But you do all of your work around the nations through a series of counselors, and every 15 days you send them on new missions.
Ready. Eyes on targets.
Acknowledged. You'll see what they're up to.
Acknowledged.
Why do we have increasing unrest in the
Restoring
EU?
order.
It's probably just due to all the
Standing by.
wars. The initiative guy went, when you got the corpse, it was immediately like, Our pharmaceutical division can probably do something with this. Just with the corpse. Right now, you mentioned confusing. This is the tech tree. No, I lied. That's not the tech tree. This is the tech tree. There are two separate sets of tech. There's technology, and then there's engineering projects. The way it breaks down is globally there are 3 tech slots, and factions put a certain amount of research into those 3 global tech slots. And whoever puts the most research into the into research points into that research gets to choose the next major research for everyone. And everybody gets these 3 when they're finished. Everybody. So if I were to slam all of my research points into the industrialization of space, and I put the most into it, I would choose the next tech for everybody to research. What that does is that gives you the engineering projects that only you have. So these projects here, I have to also research, and these are what gives me like fuel cells for my spaceships or science labs for my space stations. So these unlock the big grand things for everybody. And then you also have to do individual engineering projects to unlock specific items for your faction. And it's a really interesting way to go about tech, because with the fact that it does, but the fact that there are 7 factions that are choosing 3 different techs all the time means that you're never going to have a game play out the same way like you do with Civ. For example, where you're always going to be like, I want to choose pottery, I want to choose the wheel, I want to choose this, and you're going in the same way, right? Because here, you start with Mission to Space and We Are Not Alone. And I think you also start with Skywatch. Those 3 are the first 3 that are chosen at the beginning of the game. They're just already chosen. When those get completed, anything in the Mission to Space here, including a rival law, so anything that is tagged with orange immediately. So these and these. The yellow ones. Any of those could be chosen. When We Are Not Alone finishes, any of these can be chosen, along with any of these, because these have no prerequisites. And then when System Skywatch finishes, any of those can also be chosen. And the AI will pick whatever they want based on their profile. So Humanity First is almost always going to go for Humanity First is almost always going to probably go for a weapon tech, whereas the Protectorate are generally going to go for more of the society techs, that type of thing. You can't kill a faction, but let's say you drive them so that they have only a handful of points in part of Africa. They're not going to be very influential, so they're not going to be able to do a whole lot, but you can't really kill a faction. Now, each person has their own victory goal or an end goal. So, Exodus, their victory goal is to get the fuck out of here. I believe they're the only ones that can achieve their victory goal, and the rest of the game continues on. Because they just bail, right? If they bail, everything else still continues. The servants want to give the planet over to the aliens. If they succeed, everybody else loses. Except for possibly Exodus, if they've already failed. Humanity First wants to send a nuke to the alien home planet. Effectively. I don't know what they want to do. But that's their ultimate goal, is nuke the aliens, right? Whereas the Resistance just wants to prevent the aliens from coming to Earth anymore, or any human space. So if they succeed, then obviously the others can't win anymore. Alright, Dictator for hire. I want you to go assault the alien life forms that are growing in Kyiv.
Offering assistance.
Right.
We have got some intel on our target.
Protectorate
We'll be
as
ready
a
for
celebrity.
new orders soon.
Mangle you. His name
Person of
sounds like
interest
a threat.
surveilled.
2 Protectorate dudes. Alright. Okay, we've taken Hungary.
Things are cooling off.
The LC is secure.
And I still need to kill alien life forms in this area. The EU overthrew Argentina. Okay.
Eyes up.
At your service.
What's the op? Surveilling target.
Ready for my mission.
Mission.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Where to? On my way to the capital.
Alright, Greece, do you want to stop being at war with me? That'd be great.
Offering support.
On Overwatch.
I am still technically at
We've
war
got
with
some
Greece.
intel on our target.
They're not terribly happy that I kept attacking their allies. Ooh, look at you. You've got stuff I want to steal. Excellent. I'm going to mug you before I assassinate you. Fantastic. Oh, I may not be able to mug you. Look at your admin. Although, if I capture you, then it will be easier to mug you. because you're
Things are stabilizing.
stabilizing.
Wrapping up here.
If they're captured, their orgs no longer give them all that admin.
Mission complete.
Seek peace. Thanks, Greece.
Prepping for my next mission.
Spring blizzard. A spring blizzard is causing chaos in Yekaterinburg. While Yekaterinburg is no stranger to snow, it usually is either entirely melted or at least mostly gone. Crops are planted, vehicles have their summer tires, and heavy coats are put into storage. Unexpected blizzard kills these crops, causes traffic and logistical mayhem. Humans aside, the late snow has also devastated wildlife and insect population. The heavier snow, the worse these problems are. Yeah, let's go ahead and provide a tiny amount of economic aid. So this was made by the same people that made the Long War mod.
Reporting in. We'll bring them in.
Alright, we're
I'm
going to
here.
try and detain that counselor. Because currently, it is really hard to steal from that counselor.
Targeting enemy orgs. At your service.
Targeting enemy orgs.
Standing by. Tracking target.
Lending my expertise.
Okay, we're going to upgrade our mining complex. And our fission pile. This is going to let us get all these space materials. This upgraded mining complex is going to just send our income of noble metals into sky-high territory. It'll be great.
Capcom or stay for T1. It looks like we're managing exercise enough. Roger, Eagle.
Alright, you currently have 64 extra power. Which means I can change out that module. And we'll change out that module.
Okay, all flight controllers, 4 more minutes to T2, stay no stay. T68, we have it now 43. Roger, have landing verification. Now 43. Roger, we have it. Flight control, Roger, landing fuel. Landed, Tranquility Base. Eagle is in Tranquility, over.
Okay. So we're going to add some things to this space station. I added one extra dock, so it will be able to make 3 spaceships at a time. I added an extra point defense, so it can hopefully defend itself from missiles even better. I added an additional crew bay, and I added a basically a farm. Should actually have 4 guns now. Yeah, it will have 4 guns.
Yes, on the lunar surface pad. 222. Okay, we're in B12. Guys, I'd like to get a go from you when you're happy with the Pagan B12 and you're happy with the platform. The platforms are right.
That's the SE space station.
The Ags. You go on the Ags? Yes, sir. Okay, Pings and Ags both go.
Yeah. Yep, you essentially exist mostly to build ships and shoot down missiles. You did name the last one the Glock Station, yes.
Target in a secure location. Wrapping
Excellent.
up here.
So now that they're captured, we're going to be able to steal all of their stuff much more simply.
Surveillance complete.
Org acquired.
So I'm going to take this organization. Mechanized Motor Supplies. It's a 3-star organization that gives 4 admin. It's really not that great because it basically only gives you 1 extra admin. But if I have it, they don't. We also mugged them. We stole their wallet in the process.
Mission cancelled.
Why did you cancel it? We've completed the Alien Origin project. There are multitude of theories about where the aliens hail from, running from the gamut from plausible to absurd. Maddeningly, our further study of alien debris cannot be said to rule anything out. Judging from the isotope ratio of lead and some other elements, it seems to originate from our solar system, or at least far less likely a solar system of identical age, where a small amount do not seem to be of local origin. Thus, our visitors do have an industrial scale presence within Sol's orbit. But they did not certainly begin here.
We believe we have located the alien headquarters inside the solar system.
Through funds supplied to an astronomical organization, we've received copies of their reports. It appears that the aliens have a base in the outer reaches of the solar system. Presumably, they traveled there with some kind of faster-than-light technology, then began to build up their ships and other hardware using locally sourced materials. The astronomers seemed largely interested in the faster-than-light tech and implications for the search of extraterrestrial intelligence. We do not have the luxury of wasting times on such unproductive subjects. Yeah, our last playthrough ended in fire. Yeah. Yeah.
The word atom stems from the ancient Greek atomon, which means uncuttable. And yet here we are, creating energy by splitting the atom, cutting the uncuttable. Director Khalid Al-Ashkar. Speech to the Space Society Conference.
Project Exodus has chosen advanced atomic manipulation. Molten core fission systems still rely on heat conversion and turbines to generate electricity or thrust, which is not the most efficient way to harness that power. Our new gas core fission systems use gaseous uranium hexafluoride as fuel, contained within the core reaction chamber as superconducting magnets. Thanks to this powerful yet precise containment field, the fission reactor never touches the chamber walls. This enables us to place a highly efficient solid-state energy collectors around the reaction and thus capture their energy. These collectors transform electromagnetic radiation and charge the particles from fission reaction directly into electricity. Additionally, this reactor design uses gaseous hydrogen as both coolant and propellant, igniting it within the reactor chamber and pushing it out through the drive cone. As well as with prior breakthroughs, gas cone fission enables sustainable habitats away from Earth, as well as more powerful drives. Even so, this is far from the end of this road. Aliens are doing stuff here. So this is likely an alien I'm going to have to shoot.
We'll see what they're up to.
Ready for orders.
I mean, if you name it a Glock, it is kind of a Glock.
Going in hot.
Acknowledged.
Hmm. Okay. Yeah, I haven't gotten any new missiles yet, or the option to research new missiles. And it's entirely possible. As soon as the SE station is fully rebuilt, we're going to be building new spaceships for the next attempt at the low Earth
Ready.
Erbit maneuver.
We will see what we can find.
Where do you need me? Targeting the assets.
They are the starter crates, yes. I literally have no other missiles.
Offering counsel.
They will now serve us.
And this person is spending a lot on these. Well, this week we will be streaming Jagged Alliance 3 when it comes out.
Surveillance complete.
There's Alpha Xenoform 8. Now, it's not necessarily great to keep killing aliens, because that pisses them off, and then they're going to come hunting for my stuff. But at the same time, I don't want them to keep doing terror missions inside my nation. Now, just because my nation covers a third of the globe, that's not my problem. That sounds like a them problem.
Okay. Skipping them. Flight control. Go. She go. She go. The guidance station standing by for the burn report. Standing by that, Miss Fletcher. Roger. Flight control. Roger. Houston Eagle, how do you read? Bye-bye, Eagle. We're standing by for your burn report, over. Roger, the burn was on time. The residuals before knowing. -0.1, -0.4.
You know what? I will throw a couple of science ships on, or scientists on here, so that when the aliens blow up, you'll be able to research them immediately. There obviously will be no casualties among the scientists at all.
We copied up to the ag residuals. Would you please repeat the ag residuals in the trim, correcting the sun check, over. Roger, ag residuals.
Are you going to...
-0.2, -0.7.
our initial space defense, the low orbit Earth maneuver. Low Earth Erbit maneuver is mass missiles, yes. Let me... 3 weeks sounds like Burning Man.
+0.19, +0.16, +0.11. Over. Contact. Copy guidance. Pilot, let's go. Okay. Okay, we're off to a good start. Play it cool.
Oh, fun. That's quite the world traveler. Oh god, what's happening?
Target remains operational.
Recon complete. Wrapping up here.
One grabs a weapon, another offers a hand to negotiate, a third falls prostrate, and the fourth runs. Only one of those chose the right, best response. What we're trying to understand is how to ensure we induce that response when the time comes. Colonel Hans Castillo, during a staff meeting with morale officers.
That's why I put, I'm going to have 3 of those ships. And I have 3 ships with 25 face armor to tank the aliens long enough for 25 face armor and 4-point defense laser turrets in front to tank the aliens long enough. Is my hope. So we're doing this differently this time. Because hopefully the idea is only one of the volleys needs to get through. Where social scientists are examining the change in people and their relations in mass, psychologists are studying the individual and its response to the alien arrival. Our brains are evolved and wired in Stone Age to worry about things like food and predatory animals and opportunities for mating. We're having trouble enough adapting to a wired bureaucratic world where the most dangerous threats, such as climate change, are neither immediate or visible. And the presence of aliens among us are overloading our already taxed minds. Will aberrant behaviors, such as increase in human beings, become hopeless and adopt an every man for his self approach in the world? Will we be able to widen our concept of our tribe to all of humanity as our differences fade in comparison to the aliens? Understanding how our minds have been shaped by the evolution and the culture to deal with these strange new stimulants from the stars will lead to self-awareness. Alright, I need to try and steal the tech lead. So I'm going to try and take electrothermal propulsion lead. I don't think I can do it, but I'm going to try.
Ready for orders.
This guy's got 24 security. Come on, man.
I have them in my sights.
Reporting in. I'll speak with them.
Standing by. Investigating target.
What's the up?
I didn't realize you could
Targeting their
steal
assets.
assets from an alien. All right, let's try and steal salamander shock troops. Let's go.
I will help them.
I think we had a breakthrough.
No, sir. Let me know when you got the dump email.
They will now serve us.
Oh, I can't take their salamanders away from them.
I have new information.
Mission in progress.
Vapor core fission reactor.
They got away.
Got away. Alright. Well, we can keep hunting him. Uh-oh. Ireland's under attack. You know what I didn't realize is, look at how many of these mines, or these asteroids, have been picked up by the... I'm actually not... I'd forgotten to do asteroids. Like, oops. Oh well. I have the best spots on Mars. And the moon. How's Psyche looking? Where's Psyche? My water income is okay. Like, we ended up with a pretty good amount of water from Mars. And there's still actually another... $50 water on Mars here in Agari, which I think I will claim. Like, there's still a lot of water on Mars. Right? I am gonna grab... that, and I'm gonna grab that one with a settlement. And then this one has 24 volatiles and 20 water. Like, it's not bad. This one even gives a noble. Hey, beautiful. Hey. Welcome back.
Thank you.
How you doing? Were there any pizzas? Oh, okay. That's fine. You just usually grab me a slice from PCC. That's okay. You gonna go for a cruise? Go for a cruise. Would you check on my mom? She wasn't doing well, so she didn't go to the wedding. Just checking on her. Thank you. She was fine about an hour ago. So. Oh, Essie says congrats on your review. She said thank you. I am so heckin' proud of her.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Yeah, the fissiles I'm not so sure about. Like, I've never gotten far enough in the game that I really know that much. But, like, we got some pretty okay fissile sites from the moon. Like, we got which universe, which event do the aliens hate most? Miss Universe. That's amazing. They would hate that one. We always win it. No, I did the full thing. Is there a search function? There's Puck. this little rock here, this little rock of mine, I will shoot a thing at it. There we go. I've shot a thing at it, okay? Yeah, I saw it had like 25 nobles. Actually, this thing has 7 to 17 nobles. So let's go ahead and shoot a thing at that too. Seven to 30, 17 to 32? 10 with the aristocracy? Do I look like I'm made out of probes? Hey, it's Ixion. They blew up the moon. At one time. Oh, but I wanted to click. Honestly, this Intel tab is not something I've ever really used. So what is... That means that it's just not likely to have that? Can I launch a thing from here? Launch 160 probes. Planet Dune and all of the spice should help. It should. I don't think that's in our solar system, though. Oh, I can't launch a... Right, okay. Not to that one, anyway. So 40 AU is kind of far out. Got it. Oh, the probe button is right here. So if it's got a probe button, I can launch that probe. Got it. I am out of fissiles, essentially. But that's all probes to things with high nobles. There we go. Okay, my big mining on the moon is done, so now we're getting 8 fissiles per day? No, per month from this mine. Yeah. Now, my MC is currently lowered by a effect. That will go away here in about 2 months. And it says that the bigger mine takes up 2 MC. When combined with the settlement core itself, it takes up 5 MC total. I've heard that one before, Blackbird. The dominant life forms here have developed satellite-based nuclear weapons. Are they an emerging intelligence? I don't think so. They have it aimed at themselves. Basically, I put one big mine on the moon, and that's for the nuclear material. I might upgrade this one to a bigger mine as well, because this one would give me twice as much, and that would result in almost 6 nuclear material a month, which wouldn't be awful.
Prepping for the next mission.
Considering no one has anywhere near this kind of mining income, it's not too bad.
Prepping for next mission.
Alright, Skeletor was right, needs to save up 50 XP. And we're going to need to save up 500 bits to get rid of this marked trait. The poo is aimed at Blackbird's legs. Uh-oh. I may or may not have tried to assassinate somebody. Look, I'm
Standing
sure
by
it's
for
fine.
orders. Tracking targets.
Standing by for orders. Initiating surveillance.
Ready for my mission.
It's probably fine.
I'm going in.
At your service. The people demand justice.
Offering counsel.
They won't know what hit them.
You know what? I definitely don't want you to be able to talk to the Hydra yet. Boom. Get sabotaged on Hydra communication.
I have new information.
Hey, it's Han Lishi.
Mission abort.
Wait, did you lose the Xeno? Come on. Widespread panic about the alien appears ready to break out in Ryda. Rumors about aliens experimenting on the people in the area have led to distrust. Use this opportunity to grow our wealth and influence. Excellent. No.
Their leaders remain in power.
I did not know that, but I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, death, you say? Greece would like to end its rivalries. Yeah, I didn't want to be a rival with Greece, but Greece kept coming to aid of its allies, so... Yeah. I agree, Dictator. But it's fine. Need to do a mission
Standing
defend.
Making things safe for our people.
Ready for my mission.
Yeah, I didn't realize that's what that warning symbol was, and that's how Skeletor ended up marked in the first place.
Investigating target.
Your orders? The people demand justice.
Standing by for orders. The government must fall.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Mission abort.
Okay, my mission control went back up to where it should have been.
Cleaning things up.
Cleaning things up.
The people find no justice today.
Their government remains stable.
Oh, good job, Dictator. Critical failure. Interesting. Apparently, I'm at war with the United States. Awesome. That's not what I wanted. Thanks, Yemen.
Ready for orders. We'll get them out.
Reporting in.
Your orders? Surveilling target.
Where to?
Reporting in.
Thanks to Operation Saudi Freedom. No, it'll be fine. They're attacking Yemen. Once they conquer Yemen, it will... I will be able to seek peace, and it should be fine. Maybe? I don't know. I'm gonna lose my tank, though. Probably. That's annoying. I may have to retake Saudi Arabia, but I have a high enough public opinion that it should be fine.
Initiating surveillance.
Acknowledged.
Lending my expertise.
We got them out.
Surveillance complete. Prepping for my next mission.
Oh, this guy with the shield of the devoted. Show
We
you
found
the
nothing
shield
of note.
Devoted. New settlement mining complex is done. So with this being done, I now make 42 metals per month. Yeah, I mean, I can move the tank into Russia, and that's not a problem. Okay, what is going on with my ship construction? Are... Okay. These are going. It feels like they just weren't going for a while. Alright.
Wrapping up here.
Why are you trying? Don't try.
Cleaning things up.
Prepping for the next mission.
Ready to go. Making things safe for our people.
I'm here.
Yeah, I mean, I could... Oh, God. The Servants and Project Exodus are all about this right now. Alright, guys. No, yeah, go here. I thought the tank had been moving. It did not start moving. Yeah, that annoys me that they're attacking. I think the tank gets blown up when the government gets subsumed into, when the country gets subsumed into another one. I don't know if the tank gets blown up if the government falls. But we're gonna find out one way or the other.
Where to?
Is George the Zombie, a necromancer zombie, or how did George the Zombie get created? So if you click on the zombie, you can, if the zombie's turn rolls around, you can use detonate corpse on it, and it'll explode. Right, but what I'm saying in this case, the country won't be absorbed into another country. It'll just be a regime change. That won't cause the... I don't know if that'll cause the tank to blow up.
Your orders? Surveilling targets.
I'm here.
Standing by for orders. Initiating deep cover.
Offering assistance.
Going silent.
Evading pursuit.
Protecting our interests.
You'd be better off surrendering than sitting around on your backsides waiting for supplies from home. If you don't know how to use what you find in the field, you've lost before you even begun. Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
The Illumamami conspiracy has reached the stars. Oh no. I got abducted by aliens. I was told to do all my chores, eat my veggies, and shower and brush my teeth. Realized it was at the mothership. Hey, Sweden finally deployed its tank. I have a tank in Sweden. Well, that'll be nice. Why can't my tank run anywhere?
I have new information. Still super annoyed at this. Norway has its own tank. Alright. Well, it's time to overthrow Norway. We will bring it down.
Where do you need me? We must persuade the people.
Where do you need me?
Where do you need me? I will tell our story.
Well, no, Norway is going to become part of the Nordic Federation with Sweden, Finland, and Denmark, led by Sweden. It'll be fine.
Lending my expertise.
Sounds like you want to use a space heater to push a spaceship. That can't be terribly strong. So I hope it's bloody cheap.
So I
Soren
hope it's
van Dijk.
bloody cheap.
Comments to Cape Chemicals technology team.
Oh, hey, we did get this one. Cool. Electrothermal propulsion. Truly traveling among the stars has been an unreachable fantasy for many decades. However, the invention of high-powered electromagnetics and superconductors, and the advent of new concepts for deep space propulsion, this dream draws ever closer to reality. Our researchers have finally made good upon these concepts. Electrothermal propulsion. This rocket design offers faster and more powerful thrust than any conventional combustion system. By using electromagnetic fields to generate energetic plasma, we can significantly increase the temperature of both propellant. This propellant turns into hot gas, which in turn ejects from a craft nozzle to create thrust. All of our current designs use medium weight molecules, but our scientists believe by changing that propellant into lighter gases, we can ultimately increase the range of these rockets. All right, we're going with the missile warfare doctrine. Rescued a scientist with no face. Hopefully Tygan's okay with that. I mean, maybe? Alright, that upsets me, and I'm gonna have to fix that immediately.
We are winning their hearts
to
and minds.
confirm, Saudi Arabia kept its tank when it was overthrown.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
The people will be free.
So the funniest thing here about the overthrowing of Saudi Arabia is the two tanks that overthrew Saudi Arabia were the Project Exodus and the Servants. They were the ones that were controlling the United States tanks. The people that got the control points were Humanity First.
Long live the revolution!
Because, you know, reasons. Alright, I need my No, don't build nukes in Saudi Arabia, Humanity First. Stop it. We have supporters in Saudi Arabia. It would be a good target for us to control. You don't say.
We're taking power.
I'm here. Terminating the opposition.
Ready to go.
They do have the executive point. The servants control like 3 points, and Humanity First controls 2 other ones. And then yes, you'll notice that our counselors are all named after chat members. So this is Joe. We have Heterodyne, Hero Logic, Skeletor, and Dictator for Hire.
Ready to go.
Essie is a space station.
Making our case.
Where to? The people will rise.
I will help them.
We have moved the needle.
The people find no justice today.
Wet Night is the Israeli army here.
we've removed some threats.
We're in control here.
Give me my country back, damn it. Why? Pakistan, under the control of Saudi Arabia, have formed an alliance. Okay. Give me that point back.
Removing our enemies.
Ready for orders. I will try to sway the public.
Ready.
Ready? We will bring it down.
Offering counsel.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
Long live the revolution!
That does not need to be
People
that
will
loud.
be free.
The United States has declared war on the Southern Balkan states. And India has declared war on the Southern Balkan states. Wow.
Our people have taken control.
Okay, we've captured, or recaptured, ow, fuck, Saudi Arabia. And Humanity First was very upset that I retook my own damn country, apparently.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission.
Acknowledged.
They actually went and removed the alliance with the Eurasian Union. Rude. I didn't realize that Sweden was also in the Eurasian Union. Kind of funny. Alright.
I will tell our story.
Ready to go.
Offering support.
Protecting our interests.
Securing our interests.
You contain multitudes. Every breath you take may contain atoms of Tutankhamun, or Christ, or Asimov. For any human to think of themselves as intrinsically apart from others is absurd. We are, all of us, made from each other. Superior Judith Howe, Infinite You, Self-Improvement Course.
Blackbird. Yes, the Saudis are not at war anymore. It's true. It's one thing to legislate the world's response to the alien dawn. It's another for us, both as individuals and communities, is to adapt to what is in effect a species-wide existential crisis. Our behaviors will inevitably change, Now that we know the sky is a gateway to the unimaginable, countless organizations will spring up to cater to new technologies, new desires, new fears. Borders will crumble, new ones will arise. There will be mobs, there will be cults, there will be despots. I take offense to that. And most of all, there will be countless of souls in need of guidance and support. Plotting the most likely path of the coming societal change is necessary before we can meaningfully prepare for it. The world's leading sociologists, psychologists, and behavioralists have formed a symposium to understand and predict what is to come. From there, we can plan effective policies, treaties, laws, and means of planet-wide communications, and optimistically, hitherto undreamed of ways of ensuring humanity can stand as one.
The people will come to our side.
The revolution is coming.
Skeletor is almost at the point where we can get rid of the marked trait. Our faction wants to get rid of the aliens while also making a massive profit off of the arrival of aliens. The aliens cause a problem for us by existing because, well, they're hostile. We can't profit off of them because they're hostile. Well, they're in the EU right now, mostly for protection, but I'm going to spin them off into the Nordic Federation and then ally them with the EU. I'm not actually going to have them merge with the with our EU. I will be right back. I need to go grab a sandwich. They need to be join the same federation as Sweden that had the claims. Does not need to be the new one for those countries only. I know, but I was thinking about having just a Nordic Federation country. And that way I could have the Nord Federation. I wasn't going to give up parts of the Eurasian Union, but it would be Finland, Sweden, Norway, Iceland, and then Denmark. Point in the Gulf states would be better protected. I can do that. Are we looking at a coup? We still need to work on the coup.
It's time to bring it all down.
Your orders?
Your orders?
Reporting in. Making things safe for our people.
So, they're still at war with Yemen, but as soon as I took the country over, it kicked all of the Humanity First and United States tanks back out of the country. So I don't know where their tanks ended up, which is kind of funny to me. All of their tanks ended up in Nairobi. What?
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
Alright, how are our ships looking? 32 days until we have the first pile of our ships.
The uprising is underway.
The uprising is underway.
The revolution is coming.
Do not seek to be the elephant. Become instead the mosquito, which pierces its mighty hide, which laces its blood with disease, and which cannot be swatted away by its feeble tail.
Hoorah!
Colonel Hans Castillo, 5 moves ahead.
Even if, as we explore new forms of weapons which protect our interests in space, we'd be foolish to abandon the humble missile. A missile can be outrun or dodged far more easily than other weapons. It has a singular advantage in that it can pursue an enemy craft and will deliver its payload regardless of distance. In order to successfully overwhelm any point defense intended to ward off our missiles, we have to focus their efforts in 2 directions. First is mass. Our ships need to carry many, many missiles, so new lightweight construction mitigates that. Second, there's their computing and targeting. We'll need systems that ensure missiles fire and converge on multiple unpredictable directions. By comparison, our new missile multispectral guidance system is relatively straightforward. It is, after all, hard to lose track of something as noisy, in terms of thermal, visual, and radio output, as a spacecraft. The thing I would really like is, I mean, Great Nations is awesome, because that lets us, like, combine all of Russia. But what I'd really like is advanced neural networks, because that gets us the skunk works. And that is the massive off-world research booster thing. Well, it leads to new tech that I need, yes? Right now, we don't have that at all. Oh, you all should airlift home, yeah. %40 coup chance in Kenya. Great, but not what we're doing.
Time to bring it all down.
Where do you need me? Initiating surveillance.
At your service. The government must fall.
Ready for my mission. The people will rise.
Offering counsel.
Setting a watch.
Cobra Missile Bay.
Their government remains stable.
Their governments remain stable.
Wow.
Death to
There we go.
tyrants.
The Nerva drive is completed. Excellent. I don't know which missiles I want. I think it's the Cobra ones.
It's time to bring it all down.
Where to?
Ready for my mission. Eyes up.
Hey there, Dragon.
Reporting in.
My picture is covering the interesting text on text. I'm sorry, there's a lot of... It's hard to know where to put my picture.
We will bring them down.
Maybe it was the copperhead that I needed.
Lending my expertise.
On Overwatch.
No worries.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay, there is still alien life forms in North Korea, although they've been kind of pushed back. They were fully fledged. Now they've been pushed back. I think that's because the servants lost North Korea. North Korea is in full-on civil war.
New subscriber
Holy
arrives.
crap, Golden.
It fills you with determination.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Thank you for the 5 gift sub.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
We need 2 more. There we go.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
I absolutely will never get tired of that ballooned chrysalid.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Hey there, Skeletor. I did start 2 hours early today. I got off work early on Sunday.
Their leaders remain in power.
The people will be free. The uprising is underway.
Man, we are so gonna throw down Norway. Get dunked on, Norway. Get dunked on. Alright, you are a single ship. I won't always be able to do this on Sundays. Today I was. That's why I post in the Discord the notification when I'm starting. Improved maintenance? That sounds expensive and unnecessary.
Ready to go.
Where to?
So we're slowly improving a Dictator for Hire's command, so they'll be better and better at increasing unrest. The CIA is calling my name. Mine is 400 monies, though. That's pretty expensive. Although it is pretty good. Yeah, the 3 science. My science guy is currently maxed out on science, though. Male, Asian, Drago, hair, random. Tell you what, when I get my final counselor, I will give you... the percentage increase. I will give you the final counselor, Dragon. Yeah, I just can't see fitting the CIA into the... into this. Oh, that's totally fair. There's... the 2 games are significantly different. This is...
People demand justice.
Ready for orders.
Acknowledged.
Ready.
Interestingly, this game was made by the biggest modding group behind the biggest mod for XCOM 2012.
Offering assistance.
Securing our interests.
Probably not at all. We need advanced atomic manipulation, which we're working on. Then we need quantum computing. And then we need quantum encryption. Advanced atomic computing is almost done.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
My guy! Or gal. Thank you! I am overwhelmed by your generosity. Thank you.
It fills you with determination.
Joe was supposed to be done with this life, yet as the polite man with the goatee sitting across the table explains, it's not as simple as that. Joe accumulated certain debts and expectations from the underworld, and simply working for the initiative hasn't stopped that. I feel like it should have.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
Ral Gimmick, welcome to the stream.
A new subscriber arrives. It fills you with determination.
And enjoy your new cat and XCOM emotes. Joe doesn't do that kind of work. Joe agrees to smuggle contraband. Agree to remove an inconvenient politician. Or agree to carry out a daring heist. The daring heist has a 20% chance to give me alien materials, which we don't have and have never discovered before. And no one has, as far as I know. Or just 10,000 cash, or they'll be detained. Like, we're going for the daring heist, because those are really good odds to not fail it. We got the money, which is still really good. Like, the odds for the other options were the same, except for not good results.
The revolution is coming.
Long live the revolution!
So, good job, Joe. Oh, Jordan heads into space. Okay, don't worry about boost, don't worry about funding. Don't worry about unity. Just worry about mission control and taking care of your people. That's it. That's all I care about.
Death to tyrants!
I don't know. Norway is becoming increasingly unstable. Cobra missile project is done. Yep, that was my plan. I think we'll do alien containment now. How hard would it be to just throw a coup? 3% chance to throw a coup.
People demand justice.
You know, we could
At
just
your service.
continue causing problems in the
I will
country
try
for
to
a
sway
while.
the
So
public.
What's the up?
there's no real reason to throw a coup right now when we could just continue raising
It's
unrest.
time to bring it all down.
Acknowledged.
Now, Dictator for Hire has cautious, which means that they can no longer work in that country because the unrest is too high.
We'll turn down the heat.
That's what I was going to do once they were all built. I was going to then refit them. Possibly with the better drives we've researched and the new missiles.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Order is returning.
Long live the revolution!
Long live the revolution!
Hoorah! Well, we found another alien.
Taking it to them.
At your service. Securing our interests.
Your orders? Making things safe for our people.
Ready.
Reporting in.
You know
I'll
what?
catch up
Let's
on
go ahead
years
and
of
steal a project from
Lending my expertise.
humanity.
Securing
first.
our control.
No more secrets.
Construction module. So does that give us the whole thing, or does that just give us access to researching it? That gives us access to research it. Okay.
Surveillance complete. Cleaning things up.
Alpha 5. And we immediately lost him.
What the doctor means is that he has convinced atoms to emulate a Spartan phalanx, just as those ancient warriors locked their shields together to protect one another. These atoms combine into unbreakable armor. Colonel Hans Castillo, touring a
We haven't
classified
researched it
R&D
yet.
facility
We just stole
in
it.
Tierra del Fuego.
Atomic manipulation was conceived as far back as 1989, when a major computing firm successfully spelled out its own name in atoms using a scanning tunnel microscope. Of particular interest to us is using STM to bind individual atoms to other different types of surfaces, creating new and artificial nanostructures, potentially of great strength, which otherwise could not exist. New and more powerful SDMs can further refine these techniques, but ultimately increasing the strength of bonds while reducing the energy requirements. Creates the following technologies: quantum computing and diamondoids. And they chose quantum computing, which is good. Alright, we're going to throw our research behind quantum computing. Still, nobody has broken into China. China is very hard to hold, because if you hold China, you basically give up the idea of holding almost anything else. To hold on to China is 120, 150, 180 of your control points. Right now we have 370 control points, so I could hold on to China and 60, 80, 100. Could basically hold on to China and the Eurasian Union and nothing else. it would be really strong, but that would be it.
Score 1 for the good guys.
Ready to go.
Okay, so yeah, we immediately lost the alien as soon as we identified them. I mean, that's fair. Just right now, that's not where we're at.
The government must fall.
Standing by.
As soon as you point out that China is unoccupied, the Academy will get it.
Investigating alien site.
Ready for my mission.
Uh-oh. Okay, Skeletor was right. Is going to remove the marked trait. There we go. No longer marked. Like that, we gained 10 security. Wait, did they get a point? Wow. That's actually impressive. I didn't even notice that. Wow. See, my problem with picking up China is that I would have to give up my mission control points in my other countries. That's fair. I mean, I just don't have the room for it. I could eat Sweden and Finland and get the room for it. Wow. So if I were to eat the Eurasian Union as Sweden, would I lose the claims on Norway? Wait, could Sweden take over the Russian Federation? That would be amazing. Because Sweden has claims on Norway for the Nordic Federation.
Heading to the capital.
Standing by for orders. We'll make our appeal.
Offering counsel.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
The uprising is underway.
Mission complete.
So India could not take over the entire world?
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Okay, Finland and Sweden have merged into a single nation, and I did not lose a single point of cap because Sweden gained an extra point here. Okay. Awesome.
You're kidding, right? I could set a puppy on fire on live TV, right? And it wouldn't change a bloody thing. That's how much they love me. Chairman Soren van Wyk, post-trial comments to the news media.
Whoever controls the media controls the mind. Through the platform of mass media though the platform and mass media and debate have changed almost beyond recognition, the essential truth remains the same. The Revel event has caused not just widespread panic, but also widespread opportunism for many. The hysteria caused by the grandest of revelations is the ideal way to control hearts and minds. Conspiracy theories, ultranationalisms, radicalization, and even misplaced religious awe abound. And it's important that cooler heads manage to manage the message before society falls into greater division than before. Maintaining order and coordinating Earth's response to both this and any future visitations is crucial, and therefore there is much to be gained from establishing a new way in which the world leaders might address our species as a whole.
We have found something.
Yeah, it's fine. Yep, the Academy is slowly eating China. That's fine. The Academy is, like, the least threatening of the options.
The government must fall.
Where to? Protecting our interests.
Standing by. It's time to bring it all down.
Where to? Making our case.
Offering support.
Making things safe for our people.
We have moved the needle.
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
The people will be free.
95% chance to hit. And these single ships keep showing up, and I just don't have enough
We'll
ships
be ready
of my
for
own
new
built yet.
orders soon.
Soon, but not yet. Oh, don't crash in Bratislava. That's just rude. I'm gonna roll out the tanks for you.
people demand justice.
Ready to go. Surveilling target area.
Standing by. On the way to the target site.
Standing by. Initiating contact.
Let's go talk to the
Offering assistance.
Exodus
Initiating
faction.
recon.
Reaching out.
If you wish to spend your days squabbling over resources, so be it.
How are you doing? You have no explosives. You actually have a little bit of nuclear material, and you have 0 boost, Exodus. What are you doing with your life? I would like your solid core fission reaction free. I will offer 6,000 monies? No? About 10,000 monies. You say no. 15,000 monies. You just say no to monies. Alright. How about 100 boost? $120 boost, and he'll give me solid core fission reaction. And improved relations. I'll take it.
Long live the revolution!
Probe arrives at Hertha. 29 noble metals. Stop spinning.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
So that was 22 metals, noble metals, so I'm throwing a settlement on that.
We found something.
There's an alien hanging out here. It's the one that just landed. We're going to attack it.
We will bring it down.
Standing by for orders. We will recon the site.
Standing by for orders. Eyes on target.
I'm here. Securing our control.
I will help them.
Securing our interests.
We've got some intel on our target.
Xenoform 17. Alright, I will be right back. Gotta go take care of my mom. Just a second. Alright, not only have I returned, I have returned with an ice cream sandwich. Yes. Yes, there have, and I have killed 3 of them.
Death to tyrants!
Norway is about to capitulate to itself. I'm sorry, the doorbell just rang. I'll be right back. I apologize about that. Our neighbor, who is like one of the best neighbors there could ever be, came down and was like, "You're young, you know about computers. I need help." I was like, "You have pulled my dad's truck out of the ditch so many times, I can't say no." So I had to help him with explaining about sound bars and webcams and things real quick. I apologize about that. Okay, so we are about to overthrow Norway, and then we will pull it into the Nordic Federation. And then we will do the same thing with Denmark, and eventually Iceland. Denmark will be easiest, along with Norway, because they're not a part of the EU. I'm trying, okay? And yes, there have been 17 Hydras. That one's got something funny on its face. I've seen your Halloween decorations. I would say that's still a perfectly, I would buy that if you told me that. 65 medals. Alright, I'm not too worried about that. So we're just going to go ahead and say, okay. We'll ignore that
Here's
as
what
right.
we have found.
Like I said, he has been more than happy to help pull my dad's tractor lawnmower thing out of the ditch enough that I'm willing to help him. Alright, we will start increasing
The
unrest
government
in Denmark.
must fall. Ready for orders.
Does anyone, before we do this real quick,
Ready to go.
you can defend. Okay, cool.
I'm here.
So Joe,
I'm
go
here.
ahead and run. Wow, you are actually going to probably
them down.
succeed at this.
Ready. Eyes up.
I'm here.
And you go ahead and defend Joe.
On guard.
Offering counsel.
Setting a watch.
I'll keep them safe.
Missed my chance.
68% chance we missed. The face tank block Mark II has been launched. The Koyashi has been launched. 15 days, the final Koyashi will be launched. We go to design ship class. No. Damn it. We want to upgrade the Koyashis with Cobras. And I actually lied. I want to take a look here at the new drives that we have available. The Nerva drive. How fast is that in combat? 24 milligs versus the Diana Super Heavy rocket, which is way faster, like 400 times faster. So, okay. We're not using the Nerva drive. Fair. I don't have magazines researched yet. Which I should probably do, but I haven't done yet. It will take me less than a month to do, so let's do that.
Death to tyrants.
Agents for the initiatives have positively identified an alien in Prague. Yes. That would be the alien that we just tried to shoot. Thank you. I appreciate you for letting me know that that's the alien that I just tried to shoot. Thanks, game. Liberating mainland China. Uh, 95 enthusiasts. That's a fair amount of explosives.
Ready for orders.
Ready for my mission.
Your orders? Defending the VIP.
Protect
Where do
Joe.
you need me?
Joe, try and shoot them.
They won't see me coming.
Reporting in. The people will rise.
Prepping for mission.
Lending my expertise.
Wow, Joe's...
I will report when the mission is complete.
Wrapping up here.
Laying
Joe
the
managed to
groundwork.
shoot them, but their
Problem
chance
solved.
went from a
Definitely.
70 shot to a 28 shot. Because they picked up the Salamander shock troops just as we took that shot. Feeder hardware and storage that adds a full additional ammo load for all projectile weapons. We did take down that alien though, so XCOM. And our final Koyashi ship just launched, so let's go ahead and go to this. Nope. Cancel. We want to upgrade the Koyashi. We'll throw some magazines on in there. It's going to be the Koyashi 3. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go to the India. I'm going to say merge all fleets. And then I just need to figure out how to upgrade these specific ships, which are just floating in space. How do I use you guys? If I split you guys. So you're still docked at the station. How do I tell you to upgrade? Refit docked ships. There we go, I got there. Okay, so in 100 days, roughly, 108 days, all of our ships will be up and running and ready to go. So 3 months-ish. And we'll be able to try our low Earth Erbit maneuver again. Hey, Ripflex.
The people find not justice today.
Advanced Nerva drive. Alright.
Recon complete.
Where do you need me?
Could pick up the NSA. Excellent. The Trojan Cartel. It's actually not bad. All right, Baboon. You take care of yourself. We will see you next time. Okay, Joe, I want you to continue causing problems in Denmark.
The people will rise.
We are going to
We
throw
must persuade the people.
Norway
Where do you need
into
me?
chaos now.
Standing by.
Acknowledged. It's time to bring it all down.
Ready?
Ready. The government must fall.
Can
At
you
your
get
service.
rid of cautious?
The people demand justice.
You can. I want to get rid of cautious. Cautious is what makes it so that dictator couldn't work in countries
We will
with
bring
high
it
amounts
down.
of unrest. And
Offering
because I'm
assistance.
using them to cause unrest, that causes problems. So here is the 16 Psyche asteroid that I was told to look at. This has 2 nuclear material, 27 nobles. We're going to go ahead and found a platform on it. An orbital, anyway. No, a platform. Wait, no. Someone grab this? Sites. Oh, damn it. Okay, so, turns out that Humanity First already grabbed this, so Psyche is no longer available. That's okay. Could still go and grab this one. It has 12 noble medals. The alien fleets are attacking SE Space Station. It's expected to arrive in May 3. Okay.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Well, we'll be defending the alien, or against this alien ship.
The people will be free.
The revolution is coming.
The uprising is underway.
Here it comes. SE has 4 defense platforms, and we're going to be launching a pile of missiles at it. So, and we now own Nordway. Welcome aboard, Nordway. And now we need to go about undoing all the damage we did.
We'll recon the sites.
Standing by for orders.
Ready for my mission.
What's the up?
Wait, no, come back.
Ready. Taking it to them.
At your service. Restoring order.
Acknowledged.
Norway has the maximum amount of mission control points it can have, which is fine.
Offering support.
On Overwatch.
I do like Nevada, but it's already been claimed. Okay.
Violence is abating.
I'm gonna just have to be better about claiming the inner systems, I think, once we get that tech.
Target destroyed.
Here's what we found.
Okay, in 3 days, we're gonna find out if we're worthy of defending our space station. It's a shame because our ships would be done in 14 days. So I'm just gonna have to cancel that refit and say merge all fleets. So we've got the old missiles still. But we'll see. We will have the defense of the stations and 2 of our face tankers. So 4 sets of missiles going out, and the defenses of the face tankers.
Surveilling target area.
Ready for orders.
Oh, I could unify with the German Democratic Republic now.
Heading
Sounds
to the capital.
fantastic. Let's do that.
Where do you need me?
That will save me a boatload of cap.
We'll restore peace to this nation.
Ready for my mission. We'll make things safe.
Offering counsel.
Setting a watch.
Alright, SE Station. The alien has arrived. Wait, no it hasn't. What are you? Why are you not in formation? Dear sir or madam. They decided, oh, this is not a good idea, and backed off. They got there and went, oh no. So I'm going to save, and I'm going to see if I can fight them with a low Earth orbit maneuver with what we have available without SE Station. I think we have a shot. Or I could cause the game to crash. The Erbit maneuver, too powerful for Terra Invicta. We've grown too powerful. All right, let's try that again. Transfer 56. Engage. So I feel like I'm missing one of my face tanks. No, I have two face tanks, just one of them is named Face Tank and the other one is named the Sabine. Once more, without the catastrophic event. Exactly. Alright, so we're going to loosen up a bit. The face tank is... There's an option here. Target special maneuver panel. So there's a thing that I want to make sure that happens, and that's to always have the nose pointed at the target. And that's padlock target. That way, if something weird happens and so I need to undo that, and then we need to give thrust orders. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I see what I need to do. Okay, so I need to unlock the padlock. I need to set them driving so they go forward. And then once they've gained some speed, then I need to set them as padlocked so they always stay forward. You can hear our missiles being fired right now. And it's a lot of missiles. And you, specifically, are now going to bail. The idea here is that one of our ships is going to fail and live long enough that the missiles are going to hit. Oh my god, you just turned. Also, why did none of your lasers fire? Why did not a single one of your point defense lasers fire? What was that about? I mean, out of range until they hit it? That doesn't seem right. No, none of them fired. See, now they're firing. The first ship just literally never fired its point defense. So concerningly, my missiles didn't track at all. And I think you're out of thrust. So we're just kind of floating here. So I know that my face tank idea works with the laser defenses, but the first one was literally just pointed at the missiles and just went, and then it turned away from the missiles and went, hey, what if I don't use my armor? So I can't look at this guy. He's using a mag cannon, not missiles. So I don't know if he's ever going to run out of ammo. But he could eventually just outmaneuver. Elipod, welcome. This is kind of funny to me. Well, that was just rude. That's uncalled for. Go that way. Just do a dodge. Just do a dodge. Oh, you tried. Just randomly fired 2 missiles the other way. Alright, I'm gonna load the low or Erbit maneuver again. We'll just load the start of the combat. Whee! And this time we won't fire the missiles so soon, and we'll see if we can do it. Because obviously the phase tankers can tank. It's just a matter of, can we not miss with all the missiles at the same time, right? Alright, so the Koyashi here just let go of all of its missiles. None of my other ships have fired. And the only thing I wanted to do was basically force this ship to start moving, right? Alright, I need you to go this way, please. Yeah, I know that we still have crate. I had been trying to refit, but the aliens had decided that they were going to attack the SE Coast station before we got to the crate, before we got to the other ones. Fair amount of missiles, though. They just ran out of thrust, though. Oh! Yeah! The low Earth Erbit maneuver worked. I just had to stagger the missile launching. Although we have been able to some extent study alien technology before, to have access to one of their craft in its entirety is a godsend to science. This is how they access our skies. This is how they travel our solar system. This is what we must learn from and perhaps emulate, if we are to truly do the same ourselves. Even a preliminary appraisal of the retrieved vessel has revealed a sizable quantity of materials that easily defy categorization, something that not only countless steps beyond our own technology, but is profoundly different from it, something perhaps that would not exist in our own solar system had these beings not brought it here. If we understand it, the potential is beyond words. We've retrieved a veritable treasure trove of extraterrestrial technology, a raft of inscrutable machines whose basic function currently eludes us, metals whose very structure are wildly unfamiliar, and even screws and bolts with almost preposterous tensile strengths. To call this a mother lode would be an understatement. We have so much to learn from every last fragment of this hull, for it surely represents the technological apex of a species that has somehow found its way far from a distant world to ours.
We've recovered samples of an alien technology.
Our success against the aliens is heartening and should provide the public some relations leverage against the pro-alien factions. In the meantime, we'll continue our research. The alien technology carries the potential for enormous increased efficiency and profit. We've contacted some professionals in the field of industry and espionage and tasked them with reverse engineering it. Recovered an avian alien corpse. We've successfully covered one of the creatures nicknamed the Griffin. A preliminary assessment confirms that it's entirely different species to the first two aliens encountered on Earth, as different from we are from, say, a dragonfly. Indeed, so thin and hollow are these aliens' bones that it seems like they even originated on the same planet. Most probably it hails from a far lower gravity planet, which would also explain how rarely this species has been sighted on Earth. Bold of the game to assume you're different from a dragonfly. The aliens may be strong, but they're not invulnerable. Hey, we gained 2.3 purple material. And now we have a problem where we may not be able to get our ships back to their space station. Equalize Delta V. Transfer to SE Costa Station. They should probably be able to make that. They did! Okay, and now we're going to refit them to the better missile ships.
Violence is abating.
Things are cooling off.
Colleagues, Mars and the near asteroids will be in reach without us having to ignite nuclear fires. Chancellor Li Qingzao, speech to C9 League Summit.
Until now, our current spacecraft had only limited reach, allowing us to only explore our nearest neighbors. However, high-energy electrothermal propulsion will help us extend our influence to the farthest corners of the solar system. Based on existing electrothermal drives, our researchers have refined electromagnetic containment fields, allowing us to supercharge the plasma. These new containment fields are able to directly weave the supercharged plasma through lightweight propellant. This creates a high energetic flow of gas through the nozzle system. By using this new fully frictionless coating, the gas flow can reach far higher velocity than previous. The higher velocities translates into more thrust.
Mission complete.
German Democratic Republic, get eaten. That is fantastic. That freed up like 30 control points. China is completely and wholly owned by the Academy now. I think I'm going to take Turkey away now. Well, no, I should take Denmark away. Focus on one area at a time. I could also take Bulgaria away. It's completely broken. And if I do that, I can complete the power grab here I was doing. Alright, let's do the Bulgaria grab. It's not really worth anything. But it also doesn't really cost me much to do.
Securing our control.
Ready to go. Removing our enemies.
Where to? Restoring order. Acknowledged. Terminating the opposition.
Reporting in. We're taking
And
power.
we'll also grab the point in Denmark, so we'll do 2 at once.
Offering support.
Securing our interests.
Oh, I'm not taking your turkeys. I'm grabbing it so I can give you more turkeys. Amplipton Drive. The Caliphate is still 5 years away. Oof. Ireland is still at war with the EU. The EU had declared war and then never landed.
Our people have taken control.
And like, what? China is under 100% control of the academy. And they're focusing on nuclear weapons for some reason. I'm having a lot of fun with it, possible Nico. How are you doing?
Cleaning things up.
Everybody just failed the purge mission that I just did. Okay, cool. Just finished making babka for the first time. Excellent.
Targeting the opposition.
All right, let's grab them out of there.
In.
Go ahead and
surveilling target area.
Surveil
Where
there.
to?
Purge them out of there. They are locked down in Denmark, and we have an
Terminating the
89%
opposition.
chance to
Standing by
knock
for
them out of
orders.
there. Oof.
We'll turn down the heat.
Offering assistance.
Setting a watch.
Alien technology. "29 nobles." Yeah, let's go ahead and found a platform here. Now, I was waiting on a thing on one of my Mars bases. This. 10 of August. don't know why I can't find this site. Oh. Excuse me. Wait, what? Prospected. Found platform, found orbital. Why can't I found this site? That must mean somebody else has claimed it? I prospected it, but I can't oh, now I can. That was weird. Okay. Let's go ahead and just say that we're going to build the bigger settlement there. Whoa! Hold on.
Prepping for next mission.
The cat is in the box.
Quantum computing.
The cat is alive. The cat is dead. The cat is not in the box. All cats ever born are in the box. The box does not exist. The box is a cat. You are the cat. Superior Judith Howell. The Truth. Delisted social media video.
Possibly a Neko. What was the thing we needed for the 6? Thank you for the follow. Oh, we are all cats. Covert operations. We still need one more tech, which is quantum encryption, which we'll have to grab. Maybe.
Order is returning.
I hope so, for both the cat and the box.
Our people have taken control.
We took Bulgaria and we took Denmark. Excellent. I crashed the game again. It's about to get a little bit bigger as we're going to take over Bulgaria. I haven't seen the Void in a while, but you know what? I'm still willing to blame him for problems. That's why I gave him that emote. Alright, take me there. Whee! Alright, relations. We're gonna need to leave the European Union. But we're gonna want to stay rivaled to the Eurasian Union. Norway, is going to want to ally the Eurasian Union. And Norway is going to want to ally them eventually. Okay. I thought I remembered there was an area where it showed the population of the country. But on this screen, I don't remember where that is. India and the European Union are still both at war with Australia. Excellent. Oh. The aliens are growing out of control in Zambia. Should probably put a stop to that. Where did you see that? Where am I Oh, there it is. Okay. We somehow lost almost 100,000 people in the last 80 days, or 30 days. Yeah, I know Russia needs defending.
Standing by. Securing our interests.
At your service.
Why don't you go blow up some aliens?
Taking it to them.
Ready
Have
to
fun.
go.
Libya is currently
We'll
more
turn down the
peaceful
heat.
than Norway.
At your service. Protecting our interests.
Offering support.
Securing our control.
Securing our control.
is abating.
Is abating. Our first refits will be done in just a couple of days. Excellent. Join India 5, please.
By the numbers. Wrapping up here.
Any species capable of contacting us would have overcome the petty divisions that plague humanity, allowing them to call out as one voice. We should therefore use all the means at our disposal to demonstrate that we too are a united and harmonious race. Chancellor Li Qingzhao. Archival footage from the International Model UN debate.
But we're not united and harmonious. Modern neural networks are computational learning and predictive modeling systems, predominantly used for speech and image recognition, medical diagnosis, and even spam filtering. New advancements in this field from biotechnology seeking to make them more like the human mind. This dramatically increases their range of application and renders them capable of recognizing and understanding far more of the world around them. What in effect are digital yet non-existent sentient brains can solve previously unsolvable, whether it's deciphering the mysteries of the cosmos, or curing the most stubborn diseases, or simply easing many of the tiny burdens that complicate our lives, such as recognizing plants, directing air traffic, or generating text for video games. More importantly, these next-generation neural networks are also crucial stepping stones towards true artificial intelligence. Advancing missile warfare doctrine, applied artificial intelligence, inertial confinement, fusion, self-repairing software.
Culture? Culture is nothing more than a qualitative marketing profile. Whether your line is boots, carbonated beverages, or civilian firearms, your job is to develop products that people will incorporate into their identities so deeply they can't see where their personality stops and our branding begins. Chairman Soren van Wyk remarks during conference call with senior product managers.
As socially interactive creatures, humans have always relied on the system of exchange for goods and services. These systems have often found themselves affected by sweeping societal changes, such as new allegiances, advancements of technologies, and looming conflict. But the confirmed existence of extraterrestrial may be perhaps the single most seminal of these changes. As speculation abounds regarding the intentions, and we contend with the possibility that we are no longer the apex predator, potential for riches or ruin have never been greater. Today's banking and investment systems were not designed to cope with such sweeping changes. In terms of both domestic adjustment to the alien arrival, and in terms of humanity's likely future among the stars, we must task our best economists with calming the markets, finding new ways of living, and ultimately laying the groundwork. Arrival markets, maximum effort, stakeholder subversion, civilian photonic computing, and externalized costs. Right, I need to set the quantum encryption. This gives us covert ops and will give us our final person. I read that as, that's militarization of space. I read that as miniaturization of space. You need to make space smaller. All right.
Heading to the LZ.
Standing by for orders. We'll make things safe. I have them in my sights.
I'm here.
I don't know who they are or what they're doing,
Eyes on target.
but I'm going to go ahead and assassinate a Protectorate target.
I will help them.
Li Bang Ping. Oh, the next face tank has been launched.
Nothing unusual found.
Targets neutralized.
Oops. I had to make sure Joe was keeping up on her shooting people in the back skills.
Prepping for the next mission.
Things are stabilizing.
The LZ is secure.
I'm here. Eyes on targets.
Ready to go. You'll see what they're up to.
Standing by for orders.
Alright, you keep just blowing up alien stuff down here.
We're going in.
Standing by.
And you
We'll
keep
restore
stabilizing
peace
Norway,
to this
please.
nation.
Lending my expertise.
Oh. Norway managed to ally the EU faster than I thought they would. Cool. Awesome. They can be federated into the EU now, which is awesome. Civilian phototronic computing. Self-driving vehicles program. Yes.
We found nothing of note.
Oh.
We have found nothing to note.
Things are cooling off.
Target remains operational.
Wow, we failed everything that time. Impressive.
Time to make our move. Ready to go.
The Hector Organization. That's actually really good. Hey, Afro, how are you doing today? Okay, so I need to undo a couple of things here. We're going to pick up the Hector Organization, which is going to allow us to take off the IMF. And because we took off the IMF, we can put the IMF on somebody else. Preferably on you. Wait, what is your admin? Oh, you don't actually even need the IMF. Nope. You don't need the IMF at all. Hero Logic has 19 admin on his own. Okay. He just needs that. Just leave that the way it was. Sorry, I'm moving around a bunch of different organizations right now. I'm trying to see if I can just maximize space. Oh, I didn't mean to sell that. Let's buy that back, put that here. Okay, so when we get our next counselor, which will be, albeit in a while, because we have to wait for quantum encryption to be done, but when we get them, we're going to immediately be able to flood them with a bunch of admin techs and give them as many of the rest of the techs as we want, which will be great. And Hero Logic has enough room for 2 or 3 more science stars. Depending. I guess for now we'll put that on. And we'll equip that just to have the extra income. And then when the new orgs hit, we'll look for science organizations.
We'll see what they're up to.
Where to? Tracking target.
Where do you need me? Initiating surveillance.
I'm going to do a couple of checks on our own people
Offering
to
assistance.
see what their loyalties are at.
Surveillance complete.
Hero Logic is currently at 16.
Tracking failed.
We failed to learn about
Tracking
Heterodyne
failed.
and failed to learn about Dictator for Hire. Okay.
It is tempting to think of our expansion into the stars as simply the continued evolution of human knowledge. Yet the truth is that it will spawn new fields of science, entirely new schools of thought. It is not a mere step forward. It is to pull the rug from under everything we thought we knew. Director Khalid Al-Ashqar, Master's Thesis, Oxford University.
Our research into how to support humans in space and on neighboring worlds continues apace, but true progress will only come once we think about beyond the rudiments. Not only how to survive, but how to become something more. How can we turn microgravity to our advantage? How will society best function when the vast and empty void, rather than land, separates our species? How can we study what lies beyond our own solar system? What can we learn from the aliens themselves? From their biology, from their technology? How do we protect our cosmic interests from the current and future threats? These are just some of the many questions our scientists are keen to answer. Leaving Earth's orbit in mass will be the single greatest endeavor in human history. Only science can truly make a success of it. LEO station for those bonuses. Construction module on Olympus Mon.
Wrapping up here.
Mission complete.
I have no idea what I just did. Alright, Federate Norway, yes.
Prepping for next mission.
Alright, so we're building extra point defense arrays on places where I have the bigger mining settlements. And let's take another look at our prospecting of those. Is there any of these that I wanted to send something to? You know what? I think that I'm going to found a settlement on Demios. And that way, if it ever gets attacked, we can just summon forth Doom Guy. And it looks like all the low orbits on Earth have been taken. So I'm going, if I want them, I would have to steal them or buy them. Nano factories. I don't know what the nano factories are. Allows for product, builds products for money. Oh. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. Maybe I should steal Huang Station. How do you feel about that, Joe? Are you... I let them build it, and then I steal it? Absolutely eat up noble metals? Well, it's a good thing I have a fair production of it. So another alien just completed transfer. What do you guys say we go ahead and say hi to it? The enemy is maneuvering to avoid combat. He's decided he wants to say no. Okay. How do I get this text to go away, though? There we go. Now, Victor 14 would absolutely destroy us. So, we don't want to play with Victor 14. They're basically just floating around until they run into the SE Costa station again. Eventually, they probably will. It'll be fine. Oh no, they're floating around until the SE Costa station runs into them. Got it. I'ma get you. See, this is proof that the sun revolves around the Earth. Right here. We have definitively proved it. We sat there, the Earth was turning, and we weren't moving, but the sun was spinning around us, so obviously the Earth is the center of everything. That's how it works. Okay, we just picked up something to increase his science even more, and I just realized that that didn't matter because his science is already over cap. Yay. That's fine. Also, gave him extra research. Trait National Hero. Now keep bumping up those persuasion numbers. And Joe has now hit 25 espionage, which is fantastic. Social Science Research Center. We're almost done with alien containment, and I want to finish that up. And then we'll get the Social Science Research Center. This will be good because this will give us huge bonuses towards the things like the Skunk Work, or not the Skunk Works, the Caliphate. But I don't have enough. Even if I put this in high orbit, or these in high orbit, that would be fine. Extreme Earth orbit.
Cleaning things up.
I've never tried to steal a station from anyone. Oh, we need the undercover trait to steal a station from someone else. I don't think we have that. No, we do not. Wonder if there's an organization that provides it. Probably. It's not the Special Boat Service. SE's Space Thieves, Inc. So, like, this diplomat could technically maybe do it. Can access tier 1 enemy spaceships. How do you steal higher tier enemy space stations? I don't know. The other option we had is we could just simply attack another space station. If they don't have defenses, we'd automatically win. And as long as they didn't have a habitation module, it wouldn't count as an atrocity. Currently, no one tolerates us. Humanity First tolerates the Academy. The Academy is at war with Humanity First. That's kind of funny. I'm concerned with how many people tolerate the alien lovers. The servants are at war with us, which is fair because of how many times I've shot servants and will continue to do so. If I find servants, I shoot servants. It's just, them's the rules. Yeah, you do. But Humanity First has been attacking the Resistance everywhere they can find them. I will say that I have by far the highest nation cap, like by far and away. Basically, the only thing the Academy is holding on to is China. And even then, that's really hard for them. And the Academy is really over their space cap right now. They might be willing to just sell me a... No, they do not. They might be willing to sell me a space station. We can see that we basically kneecapped everybody on fissiles except for Project Exodus. Humanity First has gotten 0 fissiles. The Resistance has gotten 0 fissiles. Alright, so if we look in space, and we click on Earth, we go to Orbit, go to Low Orbit, Space Stations. The Academy has just the ISS in Low Orbit. So I will see if I can buy the ISS off them. But I have to find one of them.
Ready.
Although there's a good chance that this is the Academy Unleashing. Hey, beautiful. How you do? How was your cruise?
Lovely.
Excellent. Enjoy. Love you, dear.
Initiating recon.
I'm here. Going in hot.
Where do you need me? Making things safe for our people.
Offering counsel.
Initiating surveillance.
Securing our interests.
The sun.
Surveillance complete.
It was Han Li-Shi for the Academy. She's the easiest person in the world to find.
The less we burn, the longer we will survive. And the less we depend upon burning our natural resources, the fewer territorial conflicts we will suffer. It is forever bewildering to me how few of us can accept this simple concept. Commissioner Kiran Banerjee, lecture at Beyond Fossil Fuels Conference.
Electrostatic propulsion, in which the electric field is applied to ions with propellant in a desired direction, is nothing new. We already have probes which ionize xenon in order to create unlimited thrust. This is possible in space, for such propulsion methods could overcome neither resistance or gravitational pull. However, even though the propellant is ejected some 20 times faster than the chemical thruster, the sheer electrical power required to sustain it makes it infeasible for larger craft, let alone achieve takeoff or landing. As new technologies achieve greater levels of onboard electrical power, electrical propulsion can become more of a reality. Like the gridded ion drives, Hall effect thrusters, and high-efficiency multi-stage plasma thrusters offer great potential for longer, further-reaching missions. Research Campus.
Score 1 for the good guys.
I bet you. Aliens have become more popular in the European Union. Oh, come on. Rude.
Standing by.
Oh,
for
European
orders.
Union, not the Eurasian Union. That's fine. They own the European Union.
Woohoo!
Incredulous Nitty. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mayhem Manor.
Ready for orders.
Okay, so we need
Acknowledged.
to contact Han Lishi.
Establishing contact.
Acknowledged.
Ready. Initiating surveillance.
Your orders? Where do you need me? Surveilling targets.
Offering support.
We will save our world, even as you
We will
thoughtlessly
save our world,
plunder.
even as you thoughtlessly plunder.
Rude, just because I'm trying to make money off the aliens and everybody else. Alright, how much for the ISS? I need to offer more. How about 20,000 more? No, you don't want money. Okay, how about just like 100 fist files? You don't care. What if I gave you the Lars drive? No. Go away. You need some explosives. And some water. You don't need any explosives or waters. Just undo all of that. You could use some combats. 200 combats. You don't need any boost. Though you might still take boost. No. Come on, I'm trying here. Lady, what do you want from me? Okay, what I'm getting is she is unwilling to give up the ISS. There's just literally no amount of things I could give her to get the ISS from her. Okay. You know what? That's fair. Even though you are ridiculously over your MC cap and you don't need it, you don't want to give it to me. I understand. Yeah, she doesn't want to give that up. Alright, well, I tell you what, I'm going to give you 20 combat. Hold up. I could just give you 20 combat and you'll be like, that's not a fair trade. Let me give you 1,000 money. No, that's not going to work. You're a scientist. You don't want me to give you 1,000 monies? Even Soren looks incredulous at this. About 5,000 monies. No, I'm going to give you 5,000 monies for improved relations.
Mission aborted.
We now are intolerance.
Surveillance complete. We'll
Hey,
be ready
we
for
found a
new
servant.
orders soon.
Seems like a great target for Joe to practice on. Our architects have devised an alien containment facility that is disarmingly simple but effective. Essentially, two concentric circles are placed at the precise center of a larger triangle. The entertainment center utilizes a multi-stage particulate-absorbing filtration system to protect against the parasite release, so that we may safely monitor the entity from the outer circle. Each corner houses a heavily armed guard post. The equal distance between ensuring each that, in the unlikely event a captive escaped, then slew or turned personnel, the other two can respond simultaneously.
We're ready to bring in an alien.
Excellent.
Mission cancelled.
Huh. How do you accidentally cancel a assault alien target? What?
Making things safe for our people.
Your orders? I'm going in.
At your service. Gear up. Ready for orders. Taking them down.
All right.
I will help them.
Securing our control.
Oh, we positively identified an alien in the United States. Alpha
Mission
4.
abort.
Well, we can
Mission
try and
canceled.
capture him. Maximum effort.
Target remains operational.
Alright, let's try and capture this alien. So that's going to be up to Skeletor
Standing
was
by.
right. Where I'm not very good at it. Man, this guy just went from 11 security to...
We'll
Alright,
grab them.
we'll go
Ready
for
for
it.
my mission.
At your service. We will recon the site.
Reporting in.
Alright,
Making our case. Standing by.
we're going to start working on throwing the servants out of the European Union.
Defending the VIP.
Man, that
Prepping for
capture
mission.
is so not going to work.
Lending my expertise.
On guard.
Hey, what's up, Ash?
They got away.
Wow. That is very pretty. You are so talented. Which countries do I control, Lewin? Let me show you. Currently, I control the Eurasian Union, which is this big purple blob here. I control the Nordic Federation, which is this. And I control what's going to become the Caliphate, which is this here. I'm researching the Caliphate right now. The Exodus controls India. The Academy controls, weirdly, most of China. So the servants broke one piece of it. I'm betting that was caused by an alien. And the servants and Humanity First share the United States.
Public sentiment is increasingly with us.
So this fleet has a power of 27. That's probably going to be a crash into the
ready for new
ground
orders soon.
fleet. Oh, email score just finished. Sweet. Litho braking maneuver? Yes. Exactly. Alright, let's look at the Huang Station. Huaneng Station. Does it have anything that would prevent me from just blowing it up and then rebuilding in its place? A single point defense array. I'm thinking I just blow this one up. I won't gain an atrocity, I think. Blowing it up always counts as an atrocity? Well, damn it. How do I steal it from them, then? Marines on a ship. I don't have that tech yet. Damn it. China has declared war on Argentina. Alright.
We have found something.
And none of my current people can do space sabotage. I guess she can do lead space marines. But again, I don't have Space Marines yet.
Reporting in.
Alright, so Skeletor was right, is just going to have to...
Making our case.
Standing by for orders.
Do some more research on this xenomorph.
Eyes on target.
I'm here.
I don't think anything gives you the Space Assault, because the Space Assault is a trait, and I haven't seen anything that gives you that trait. Like, there are organizations that give you Assault Alien Asset, or Space Asset, but I want to pick this one up. Oh, I completely forgot about you. I still need to wait until I can pull Bulgaria out of the EU. Once I can do that, then I can conquer them with Russia. Next year, Sweden can eat Norway, which is great.
Acknowledged. Surveilling target.
Ready.
Offering assistance.
Tell me what we need to send more people further, faster. Otherwise, we'll be stuck playing defense forever, and that's just a slow way to lose. Commander Fiona Ayawade, technical briefing.
Of the many factors that have kept humanity tethered on our home planet since we first sent men to space all those decades ago, the first and foremost is fuel demands. Any deep space propulsion system needs to manage its fuel as efficiently as possible to allow for long-distance travel. Now, by using electrostatic fields, our researchers believe they found a workable solution. This novel thruster concept employs an elegant array of electrostatic fields to guide and accelerate the fuel. The fuel is pushed through an almost frictionless system of pipes to gain velocity. Once it's reached the desired velocity, the fuel is expelled through thrusters, pushing the spaceship forward. The beauty of these thrusters is the tunability of the fields, which allows the spacecraft spacecraft to select just the right amount of acceleration. Even though the current design allows for accurate control, the engineers believe that in time we'll be able to push the velocity even further.
We've got some intel on our target.
Also work if I had the tech for Marines on your bases. LEO versus LEO. Yeah, I haven't seen any LE or anything with Marines yet. Okay, this ship is going to want to fight. I don't know where it is, though. There's a lot of ships out here. Hi there. Victor 63. This ship. Whichever one is Victor 63 in this pile. I think it's actually over here. Yeah, weirdly, it's zooming in over on the wrong area, but this is Victor 63. This one is going to want to fight. And I don't know if we're going to be able to fight it, but it's going to want to attack Esikosa. And we don't know anything about it. However, when it gets here, we're gonna fight it.
Mission abort.
Public opinion remains unmoved.
It's gonna take 3 months to get here, but that's fine.
Prepping for next mission.
I don't know why they're so
Target
upset at me.
destroyed.
It's not like I keep trying to shoot and capture their aliens. Warms up the rail Glock. I do sometimes. Most of the time I just don't care.
Hunkering down.
Acknowledged.
How did we lose the alien again? We just literally looked at it. Ugh. Is it so hard to look at aliens?
Initiating surveillance.
Your orders?
Reporting in.
We had a megastar for a long time. I will go to ground for a while.
Hunkering down.
What's the up? Going into hiding.
Algeria has changed forces.
Evading pursuit.
Initiating deep cover.
Initiating deep cover.
Going silent. Nothing unusual found. We'll be ready for new orders soon.
I don't think Joe can be seen anymore. Didn't they do that once on Celebrity Deathmatch?
Cleaning things up.
the EU somehow managed to lose most of its tanks, and its only tank it's got left is not Navy-based, and it's been at war with Ireland forever and can't do anything about it. I believe we have every mission available.
Offering support.
It would be easier for me to tell you if you had a specific one in mind.
I will tell our story.
Ready for my mission.
Ready to go. We will bring them down.
Where to? The people demand justice.
I will help them.
I've got one operative that can lead an assault, but I don't have any
Public sentiment is
operatives
increasingly
with
us.
the undercover trait.
The people will be free.
I wasn't trying to do the United
Move
States.
the needle.
I was specifically clicking here. How did you get to the United
will
States?
Not be today.
What?
You are a shining star. You are a burning sun. And within you burns an eternal flame. When that flame touches another, nothing in this world can stand in its way. Superior Judith Howell, Burn Brighter, Self-Improvement Course.
One can simply not open a window on a spaceship. As such, there's no simple way of releasing accumulated heat of several dozen human bodies and countless computer systems, reactors, and weapons. But if it's not removed, everyone on board will die, while the ship itself will ultimately melt. Conduction, convection, or radiation are the only possible means of thermal energy transfer, and of those, only radiation is currently feasible in the empty vacuum of space. This means radiators, but unfortunately that means bulk, which in itself is deeply undesirable. However, liquid droplet radiators appear to be the answer we need. By replacing the solid surface radiator with one that sprays cooling droplets, which are then recaptured and reused across large, thin radiators, we can reduce the mass from approximately 1,300 kg to under 100 kg. This does require special liquids with a vapor pressure so low that it can resist evaporation before recapture, but our latest breakthroughs should have resulted in droplets that will last several decades before needing to be replaced. Meanwhile, theoretical future nanomaterials will ultimately reduce both the size and mass of the radiators. We're researching better guns now. Deus Vault. Yes, the escapists are researching better guns. I'm going to go full send on researching better guns. Let's go. We've completed the Skunkworks project. Excellent. this is the one I want. Social Science Center upgrades. Alright, you guys were trying to cause problems in the wrong country.
We will bring it down. Ready for my mission.
That would be why you were having so many issues.
It's time to bring it all down.
Reporting in. Making our case.
Ready for orders. The government must fall.
Offering counsel.
Okay, Denmark is almost fully under our control, which we can then bring into the Eurasian Union.
The people will come to our side.
Their leaders remain in power. The uprising is underway.
And then the Bulgaria can leave the European Union. Which means that we'll be able to attack it and roll over it and collect it as part of our Pokemon. No, they have not. Well done, Academy. Alright. You go here. Because we can federate Denmark.
On my way to the capital.
Ready for orders.
Yeah, I had been commenting, literally as I was commenting about how nobody had taken China, the Academy took a point in China. It was like December 2028 or something. And I was literally in the middle of commenting about how nobody had taken a single point in China.
Heading to the capital.
What's the op? It's time to bring it all down.
Standing by for orders. It's time to bring it all down.
Lending my expertise.
It is only a matter of time before this rush for gold turns red. To staunch the flow of blood, other nations will send their own armed envoys. It is in our best interest to be gone before that happens. Director Khalid al-Ashgar overheard private conversation.
The threat of force is often more powerful than the force itself. Absent clear borders, human expansion into space will bring a host of dangers. Overzealous neighbors, extremist terrorism, and the threat of piracy all loom before us. It is necessary to create a command and control system alongside armaments necessary to enforce it, if we are to have any hope of maintaining dominion over newly acquired resources and facilities. Protection and preemptive defense must be prioritized. Infrared combat lasers. Yes. Exodus Fleet Echo 1 is now existing. The Exodus has created its first ship. Congratulations, Exodus.
The uprising is underway.
The revolution is coming. Mission complete.
Federate Denmark.
Wrapping up here.
Policy direction complete.
Leave Federation.
Wrapping up here.
I've tried uniting parts of Africa before. Biggest issue is just the text you have to get. So the thing is I'm causing problems in the European Union, but I really don't have the ability or want to take the European Union right now. Like, unless I can fold the European Union into Russia itself, and I can't do that without Greater Russia, I think. I'm just going to drive the guerrilla war up to, like, 9, and then leave it there. Because that's going to wreck the ability for the country to do much of anything. So that'll be fine.
Time to make our move.
Where to? The people demand justice.
Where do you need me? The people will rise. Where to? We must persuade the people.
Ready for my mission.
Who are you?
Investigating target.
Offering support.
I have new information.
It's a servant. Oh, you know what? The ship that the aliens are sending is going to
Winning their
arrive real
hearts and
soon.
minds. Long live the revolution.
Mission complete.
All right, declare war. Bulgaria.
Prepping for my next mission.
Cambodia, Thailand, and the Vietnam. The Academy is certainly being aggressive. Oh, good. Saudi Arabia has deployed its second army. So when I release the Caliphate, I believe the second army will join the Caliphate. All right. Here we go. I may lose the SE station. but I don't think so. So I want the face tank and the face tank to move forward a bit. Unfortunately, you can't use acronyms with me. I don't know what they mean. Ah. Oh, I forgot I had a third face tank. Whoa. Hold up. Alright, I guess you're going forward. No. I didn't even click on this. Why? Stop it. That heckin' sucked. I wasn't trying to move that, and it was like, oh, hey, where do you want to swing your nose to? That annoyed me. Alright, the Volta just took massive damage and didn't fire any of its defenses until it blew up. So this is not working nearly as well as I'd hope. Also, I don't know where those missiles are going. Alright, our face tanks did not work the way I wanted them to. Probably has plasma that cannot be shot down. Well, that would suck for me. In that case, run! Oh my god. Double kill! What the fuck? That's not okay. That's cheating. I don't think I'm gonna win this, guys. Maybe. I have a lot of missiles. Like, that's still a lot of missiles. No. Okay. I tried. All right, what are you gonna do against Glock Station? I didn't try and shoot down the Dreadnought. The Dreadnought came for me. Did we take out its weapons? No, okay. We took out everything but its point defense, I think. Essie is shooting the missiles! I can pew pew pew! Just one dude sitting up there with a machine gun going, ah! It's gonna crash into Essie Station! No! The Glockbot wins. Alright, should I load this because it's just gonna drift for like the next 5 minutes?
Down, 220 feet. 13 forward.
I think they just scuttled their ship, maybe? I don't know. Alright, well, we need to make more ships. I mean, clearly our ships weren't up to the task. But I need some ships anyway, so I'm going to make some ships. And we've got some better tech coming with the infrared combat lasers and the kinetic warfare doctrine coming up. So we'll make the ships
mop up that last ship. Yes, I made a second army for Saudi Arabia. My thinking is that when we make the caliphate, it will split into two, and each one will get an army. Yes, I'm actually in control of 2 research options. Who do we see? We see a...
They won't see me coming.
Alright.
At your service.
We're gonna assassinate the, servant there. Why? Because they're a servant. It's really all
We
I
must
have.
persuade the people.
Acknowledged.
What's up?
And really, when you think about it, that's the only reason I need.
The government must fall.
At some point, I need to collect the Iceland to finish up my Nordic Union.
I will help them.
Uh-oh. I'm sure that's fine.
The target is down.
Yep, that's exactly what I expected. UFO crashes in my lands again. Logistics bottleneck. Preliminary assessment in the situation is that there are simply too many attacking military forces crammed into a single theater with not enough secured roads, bridges, and railheads to keep all the supplies moving. They'll just have to make do. The first guard's tank takes 30% damage. Bring in combat engineers. To reactivate local transportation network. Yeah, it looks like that is going to be the best. See, we're not the bad guys. Okay, I'm going to do shipyards to make ships faster. Doesn't help me make ships better, but it helps me make ships faster.
We are winning their hearts and minds.
Long live the revolution!
We were unable to instigate an uprising.
I just did a research center. Yes, there is one for each type of tech. That is correct.
but I can only do so much, and the aliens continue to attack me. I haven't attacked a servant in quite a while, except for the last one. Does skunkworks actually eat? Oh, that eats a lot. Okay. Alright, so that needs to upgrade then. Then I can put that there. I mean, you can't deny that I should be shooting servants. They deserve it. They're servants. That's the whole point of having operatives that can shoot servants, is to shoot servants.
We'll see what we can find.
Acknowledged. Eyes up.
What's the op? Tracking target.
Acknowledged. Going in hot.
Offering assistance.
Setting a watch.
One would not send a swordsman to fight a tank. Neither should we voyage into the unknown armed with only the primitive tools of self-defense we cling to here on Earth. Director Khalid Alashka, Investment Pitch Deck for Future Space LLC.
I want to capture the enemy LEO stations. We have the militarization of space. We can get terrestrial space science now. And then that will let us get space assault doctrine next.
We've got some intel on our target.
We're still working on quantum encryption. Oh, hey. Did our mining core on this base finish up? It did. Look at that. We are now officially mining explosives on an asteroid. Go us. I should research farm. I wanted one skunkworks so that I could get the third engineering slot open.
We'll be ready for new orders soon.
Score 1 for the good guys. Recon complete.
Oh, that would be good to pick up.
At your service.
And I appreciate that, and I understand it. There's just literally nothing I can do about it right now.
We'll open a channel.
I'm here. I will try to sway the public.
I'm here. Gear up.
Ready for my mission.
Oh, I was responding to Dictator there. Mercury is the best place for them. Super solar production needs much fewer solar panels. Yeah. Dictator is just hammering away that the LEO stations. I did not grab enough LEO stations when I had the chance, and that's on me.
We'll make our appeal.
Offering counsel.
Reaching out.
We will save our world, even as you thoughtlessly plunder.
Hey, would you like to give me the International Space Station yet? For, I don't know, like 200 combat and 150 fissiles? And the large drive? And like 200,000 in cash. 20,000 in cash. No. The only project they want is, or only project I have to give them is the large drive. They don't want any money from me. About like 500 influence. How about 250 fissiles? They do not want to give up the ISS. They're still over their cap. And like, I am throwing it, the amount that I'm willing to give them here is ridiculous. Like, this is a huge chunk of change. Just the amount of fissiles that I'm willing to give them alone. I'd have to look at all of the things I'd have to give them. Yeah, I can't take off the improved relations. Alright, I will give you access to the Lars drive if we do a non-aggression pact and improved relations. How about that?
We hold no sway in their minds.
Dude, you had a 97%. Come on, man.
We're winning their hearts and minds.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, I need to put some extra research into the quantum encryption. Otherwise, the capitulators are going to catch up to me. Can't have that.
Securing our control.
Ready for my mission. I will try to sway the public.
Standing by for orders.
Your orders? We must persuade the people.
What? What's not sus?
Offering support.
Hey, Marine Combat
Protecting
Unit
our interests.
just became available. What? Allows a ship to launch assaults on HABs. That's the one we needed, right? I didn't even need terrestrial military science. Cool.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Public opinion is moving in our direction.
Our case remains unheard.
Alright, there's an unknown person in my country. That's not allowed. Get out.
Surveilling target.
I'm here. The people demand justice.
Standing by for orders. We will bring it down.
Your orders?
Offering assistance.
Surveillance complete.
Oh, it was Han Lixi. She shouldn't have been there.
Their government remains stable.
Marine Assault Unit is completed. I really need to research a better battery. Also, eventually I need to actually put some work into better drives. So what happens if I do auto design? What do you think? 150 propellant tanks. How far do you think I'm going? Oh my god, so many clicks. Help. Hold shift. Oh, that might have helped. Alright, I think we'll make the Bonito. It's not meant to shoot at anything. Soul Rack, welcome to the Mayhem Manor. And thank you for that. I didn't know that either. I know it totally looks like I know what I'm doing. Exodus is going ham with all these stations. And really it's Humanity First that took up most of these stations. But I can still say, take out... Oh, hey, look! You made your own ship. You've got the Papa ship. That's so adorable. But I can still say, take out this station, or take over the station. And take over the servant station, for example. Alright, now folks, I'm going to call this the stream there. Tomorrow night there will be no stream. My wife and I are going to watch the movie on Netflix. I'm spacing on its name. It's an animated movie about the guy and his sidekick shapeshifter. The shapeshifting girl. Nim something. But it looks like a lot of fun. So Tuesday night we'll be back with goblins. Something like that? It looks like a lot of fun. But Tuesday night we'll be back. We'll either be doing XCOM 2 or more Terra Invicta. Sorry, around this time at night, my brain just starts to shut off, especially on Sundays when I start work at 8 o'clock in the morning and it's now like 11 at night. My brain just starts to go. So, folks, I appreciate each and every one of you. Thank you for hanging out with us. Again, on release day, I think it's Friday, we're going to be streaming Jagged Alliance 3, so if you have any interest in that, come and join us with that. But otherwise, I hope to see you again. As always, I appreciate you. Stay safe out there, take care of yourselves, and we'll see you soon. Have a good night, Lewin. Skeletor was right. Wet Night, Soul Rack, S.E. Kosa, anyone else who's out there tonight, enjoying yourselves. Thank you for hanging out with us. Have a good night. I should save before I do anything else. We did complete the Lorth Erbit maneuver. And now we have saved. Alright. Good night, folks.